Welcome everyone. Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well. Today, another Wednesday, another look into Valkyria Evolution. We did the first two chapters last week. We're going to be doing hopefully the next two chapters today. That's how I think would be nice partitions for each stream. So yeah, let's get right to it, shall we? Haven't really got much to say. Obviously, my schedule is, you know, time never sits still, and the schedules become more and more difficult sometimes to keep a hold of. But hopefully I have everything together, and we can enjoy what lies ahead today and in the future. But yeah, let's get on with it and see what's up for us next.
Then allow me to continue.
Probably an awful lot of cutscenes, so I want to get out of the way for those. Oh really? No? I mean, if it's gameplay straight up, then fair enough. But I just take the camera off in preparation for it. What's going on? Oh, we're here! Wow! Okay, never mind. I thought there was going to be some sort of cutscene or something, but no, we're right in it. Okay, that's a bit of a change. Usually there's quite a bit of cutscenes in this game, at least from my experience. But then again, I've only played it once last week.
Is something the matter?
Good job in Ipseria. Way to keep up the momentum from Boulder. Yeah, trying to understand what these different places do. Ragnarok.
Welcome. Welcome. We're gonna be welcomed here.
No. Anyway. All these different moves, man. I don't even particularly understand how they work. That's how it was last time.
Come again.
Come again! Oh my god! Promenade, huh? This is where the story continues. So where is that? I do like this promenade idea, I do, but it can be a bit difficult to understand what they want from me. And until I encounter something that's like really difficult and not something I can just bash my way through, I'm gonna try and make sure that I, you know, until I'm gonna try and just, you know, go with whatever I've got, whatever setup I've got. But once something may become a little too difficult, then sure, I'll have a look more into the understanding of all these different movesets and everything, because they are quite confusing.
Now that we've been liberated, I can reopen my business.
Looks like they support our efforts in the war. They might be expecting too much of Vanagar, though.
Yeah.
That's enough for now. Better get back to headquarters. Okay. There we go. Cutscenes. And who are you? Ah, I found him.
Oh my. It's a little forcible, but this isn't too bad.
What are you doing?
Tailing you? Not for any particular reason, though. I guess you could say it's a work habit. That aside, do you remember our agreement?
No.
You said you'll come drink with me next time.
You were serious?
But of course. And we're going right now.
What?
She is quite divorceable.
The woman with the captain is from the intelligence division. Lieutenant Sand, I believe.
What do you make of it, First Sergeant?
I'm more interested by your
it can
constant
only
rocking.
be one thing. You know what I mean. It's a scandal. We've got a scandal on our hands.
Oh my god!
To have the attention of such a beautiful woman. The captain's a lucky man.
Anyway, we're going to follow them. Bloom, summon the rest of the unit.
What? Why?
We share the good and the bad with each other. That's how you strengthen the camaraderie within a unit. Naturally, that goes for the juicy bits too.
The juicy bits. She had some nice juicy bit. I mean, what?
I won't be seeing you for a while. It'll be lonely. What is it? Something bothering you?
The Valkyria. I didn't stand a chance against that thing. It's a miracle I'm still alive.
A miracle!
I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're the only one who's encountered a Valkyria. The only one who knows how terrible its power is.
Close encounters with
Intelligence
the
on it
Valkyria
is
kind.
extremely sparse. But the Valkyria is the Empire's most classified secret. The units from other countries that encountered one have mostly been annihilated. And any survivors have gone mad.
This girl sounds like Makoto's voice
I'm really glad you came back alive.
from P5.
Looking back now, we were pretty reckless then. Trying to assassinate Claudius, I mean.
I don't think it was a mistake at all.
I'm not so sure.
Other than that one time, he never leaves his palace.
True. He's been holed up in the capital ever since. He used to parade about or travel abroad. It's like he's become a different person ever since he acquired the Reaper.
The
This constant
Valkyria
rocking of each of
will
the
never get
characters.
near him.
What on earth?
Not while that thing's around.
Like, I
have
understand
to
why.
take it out.
They need to show that they're kind of alive and breathing and stuff.
Yeah,
Still,
you'll
it's a
make it
bit
happen,
strange.
Am. I'm depending on you, Captain. And of course, you guys too.
We've been made.
You were too obvious. I may not look like it, but I am an officer in military intelligence.
In?
I've heard of your exploits, Lieutenant Sand.
A spy! So cool!
Ah, such bewitching beauty. If only a winsome woman like you were my superior. Rather than some rustic male ragamuffin.
Thanks for the compliments.
What are you all doing?
Now, heroes of Jutland. The captain said he'll treat all of you today. Come on now, drink up.
Hooah! Free booze. Don't mind if I do.
If you're offering.
I'll just have one. Bottle, that is.
I won't be drinking. Honestly, what do you all think a standby order is?
How about it, Miss Violet? Let's abscond from this plebeian pub for some rest and relaxation at my mansion.
No booze for you, Bloom.
I know.
No booze for you, Bloom. Oh my god. That's quite the squeaky voice you have there.
Well, something's funny.
I told you I'm not going to drink.
Amleth, I challenge you to a duel.
Isaac, you've had too much to drink. I'm not the captain.
I don't want to whine, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, that's a little more interesting backstory for us. Still don't really know much of this purple-wearing girl and her desires with the Valkyrie. Of course, she's part of the main four, but they all meet up in that secret encampment or whatever the hell it is by the little waterfall. And much of the story is still shrouded in mystery, and hopefully it will come clear as we go through it. Also, what isn't clear is knowing where to go next. So, if we exit this place, maybe we can find something else. Yes, they want me to go to heaven. I love that. No exclamation point. It's not much of a spoiler, but it's enough to give you a clue as to what they want you to do.
What's the matter?
Is what they want me to do just go straight to the next mission, maybe? Right. Wood alchemy, wind alchemy, fire alchemy, heat resistant, wind resistant, earth resistant. Whoa. Interesting. So once you use it, you can get protection. 100 KR, not that much. Sorry. Not entirely sure what cowhide and linen do. Presumably they're materials of some kind. Missions, eh?
We've got a new assignment.
Well, I'm gonna review it. Oh, I see. So it's not necessarily saying that it's hard, like the last one. I misread it. I thought I was like put on hard difficulty because it was saying hard, but it's only optional it's hard. Whereas capture enemy base should be fine.
Op details are as follows.
We have our next mission. We're scouting the enemy presence on this heavy road. Be prepared to engage your defensive line and determine their strength. We'll deploy from Saria. Now that we have control of Saria, we need to draw a line in the sand. That means seizing Ruse's base on Teme Road. Once we charge through, the enemy will concentrate their fire on us. Stay in cover and make your way to the base. Once we have control, our orders are to hold our ground. Do not pursue. We only need to push them back. Okay. How do we know how much is enough?
That's all. Vandergen, move out.
We'll have to find out, I suppose. See, I don't know at all if I can change people, you know? And all this question mark bullshit. Members, Amleth, Basil, Violet, Frith, and so on. See, I don't know how to change my party around, and that's concerning because I want to give equal experience to a variety of people rather than just focus on a few in case they get killed off or whatever. I honestly don't know how to do that. Oh, it tells me my playtime here. That's pretty cool. It also tells me that I have a huge amount of money. I like this music. Status of squad mates. Rock hater. Lonely. I'll be with you, Helena. Daryl is a womanizer. Amleth hater. Or it just hates Amleth. Straight up. Does that mean Ruse? Oh, Rook. Rook might be a straight up person. Is one of our people Rook? No. See, I wish I could figure out how to change my squad. It says squad menu, but I just nowhere here I know how to change my squad. And I'm pressing all the buttons here. Select team. Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Alright. So, what is... Okay. What is your scout? I'll put in Bridget for you, for now. And you also took some damage. You took a death. Sapper. Is there ever Sapper? Sure. Okay. Alright, so I'm now figuring out actually how to, you know, standard issue. Oh, it might as well go. Yeah, why not? I need to also remember the, like, frickin', what's it called? You know, controls. That's it. Get there in the end.
Enemy at the gates! What? Damn it. They've come already? We haven't recovered from our retreat from Ipsaria yet. Can we hold out?
We only need to drive the enemy force back, not engage them fully. Hold the line and do not pursue. Attack!
So attack them, but do not pursue. What? I don't understand. Oh, here we go. Elevation and ladders. The squad can jump down ladders and from certain elevations approach these ledges and press the R1 button. Okay, R1. Jump. Ledge. Elevation. Sure. Once a character jumps down to a lower elevation, there's no getting back up. It's a one-way road. Press the R1 button inside tall grass to crouch and hide. Yes, I think we already know about that, right? Because, like, it's the same as crouching behind, you know, things, those blockades. You know, what do you call those things? Yeah, trenches. Not really, but, you know. Enemies won't notice a hidden squad's approach, and performing an attack from the battle palace will create an ambush that surprises the enemy. Oh, I see. You cannot hide again after being discovered, which will be displayed on the screen. Enemies may also be in hiding in the grass. If so, a careless approach can lead to being ambushed. Some secondary weapons will flush enemies out of hiding. It might be best to clear the path.
Let's do this! Intercept the enemy!
I won't go easy.
We can do this!
Alright, pay your dollars! Keep an eye on them! You're no match for me. This is going on. Alright, that will work. On the attack! Commander down!
Who's commander now?
Let's break through. Alright.
God damn it, be careful.
Who's next?
I need to look out for all around me. Jesus. We're all fairly healthy, yes. Also healers. Do we have healers? Give orders. Frosting wind. Give orders. Counter earth, lock body. No. We don't have healing. That's not gonna be a problem. Splash and heal field. Okay. You're my healer. Good. A little different this time. Oh god, that's a lot. Do I have a grenade or something? Oh, I have a grenade right here. Oh, I see.
They seem pretty strong.
Oh, we're gonna need to go in more.
Open fire!
Alright, let's try this.
Get lost!
All right.
Ah, my god, it's a huge
I'll
amount.
focus on defense.
Let them come in.
Let's the enemy.
I'll focus on defense.
Anita's just going in.
Begin the lesson.
Yeah.
Get lost!
All right.
We're in real trouble here.
Hiring a gun feels amazing.
Who's next?
Yes, I'm gonna make that joke every time. Oh god. Get me in the fucking field.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you. I'm with you. Do this. I'll give it my all.
Let's begin the lesson.
How much health does this thing have?
Prepare yourself.
All right.
Oh, it's here. Let's go.
This is a good position.
How does it-
On the attack!
Let's begin the lesson.
Who's next?
All right.
Leave it to me.
I'm in the zone.
All right. All right.
Who's next?
I'm being shot at.
Let's end this. Who's next?
Alright.
Let's begin the lesson.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice. Let's get level.
Sorry. I did it, Helena.
You like Helena, huh? Ooh, we got good. Alright. Should we can't just heal? Oh yeah, I know how to heal. Yeah, I remember. I wanna do something. Shame I can't control other characters. Let me just crouch. see this? This is get to get our health back, and Bloom's getting his health back too. Nice. So we could just, you know, regain our health. That's good. Might take a little bit of time, but it's
Allow
fine.
me to assist you.
Allow me to assist you. Like, I think there's a time bonus or something. Like, you know, don't need to get careless.
Let's begin the lesson.
It's really good to know that you can heal that way. It's really useful. In the map? No, it doesn't tell you that. And you just teleport. Oh, here we go.
I won't go easy.
I can do this. Who's next? Allow me to assist you. Leave to me. I'll give it my all. Tay is out.
Huh? How do I do it? Get out of here. Now you got.
You ready? Out of my way!
No gun my head.
Who's next?
Let's begin the lesson.
Oh my god. Healing is so good.
Begin the lesson.
Ruined override.
I'm in the zone.
All right. Next. Sorry. I'll give it my all.
Let's begin the lesson.
I'm getting the hang of this.
He's getting the hang of this.
You must hold fast.
I'm getting the hang of brute forcing my way through this game.
I'm with you.
Farewell.
Did it, Helena?
Again, I wish I could occupy a little more strategies, but it seems tough sometimes to tell the others where to go. Really? That's it? Is this the back line? Like when we cross here, that's it? No. Oh, that's the target. Okay. Ah. Ugh.
Get ready! Burn!
Let's begin the lesson.
Why is this happening?
I'm not done yet. Retreat!
Begin the lesson.
Don't do this! Don't let it get me!
Let's begin the lesson.
Commander down!
Nice. That was good. That went well.
Woo! Yay!
Mission complete.
Not bad. Time B as well. Not bad, not bad. Capture all base is hard, but like, why did you capture the first base? I don't know. What? Where was the first base capture?
As expected.
As expected. Good. We got a rock shot. More cutscene though?
At this rate, we'll be wiped out. We need to retreat.
Go ahead.
We have no choice. Fall back.
Not so fast.
Hold back. My orders were to not pursue.
Yeah, but...
We're going to allow our foe to flee before our very eyes? Dear, dear, the mind of a commoner is incomprehensible.
The mission's over. Return to base.
Please, wait, Amleth. You've explained so little to us.
I'm surprised you'd be
Even if
against
you
this.
are a skilled captain, this is going too far.
What the hell? You were always like, how could you kill someone in cold blood? Oh! And now you want to chase after them? What is wrong with you? Which is it? You gotta make up your mind, girl. What is this nonsense?
With this, the Imperial army at Ipseria's borders withdrew completely. And just as the traitors had planned, the lieutenant colonel was called back to the capital.
Okay. Well, we got some different people leveled up, which is nice. That helps. Helps a lot. God damn it, though. Healing. God. It's like the most important thing you can have. Jeez. November 1853 EC, Officers Club, Sandburg.
Going forward, let's discuss Violet the Traitor and her other persona.
Don't tell me she's a succubus. Persona!
Good evening, Mr.
Ooh.
Leonid.
Margaretha.
You've put your hair down.
What a pleasant surprise. Why, I was just thinking of you.
Of
Who
me?
wouldn't?
Oh, I'm flattered. Even if it was just a lie.
It's not. I wanted to see you, especially tonight. To think I still had some luck with me. It really is astonishing.
Margaretha?
I suppose you can't help but be surprised. This aspect of her isn't touched upon in the history books. Margaretha was one of the names she used.
Violet the Traitor had many relationships with Imperial officers for her reconnaissance. It's written she would steal information and kill them to destroy the evidence. That said, I think they went overboard by calling her an unprecedented femme fatale.
Yes. For her honor, I will tell you this.
Yes.
She never killed any of the officers. In fact, she was too kind for a spy.
She's too kind. Lovely. I like a girl like that. I mean, what? Like, there are quite a few pretty looking
Violet would send her intelligence in coded letters that only the traitors could understand. The recipient of those letters was Amleth, who was also in the military.
Jackpot. There's gonna be a Grand General posted there.
It appears that Avaloon has become a location with more significance to us than Jutland.
Question is, which one?
So there are things even Violet can uncover. Regardless, it's good news. I anticipate it'll be Admiral Gustav.
Gustav's sharp. The Empire's best tactician. He knows how to handle a weapon, and is rumored to be the most skilled of the Grand Generals. If Ruse is bolstering its defenses for winter, they might rely on Gustav.
Could be the big Galouche, though.
We'll find out when we get there.
Please do. That said, what worries me is when precisely a Grand General will be deployed to Avaloon.
Yeah, because it's smack dab in the middle of our prep time. Almost like they already know Jutland's invading Avaloon.
You think we've sprung a leak?
It's always a possibility. We are in a time of war now. The military, parliament, business world, even those in town are suspect. The only people we can trust is us five.
Doesn't matter who comes. We're taking Avaloon. We'll get to the Emperor one step at a time if that's what it takes.
Okay, back in the promenade of Elsinore. What does it want from me now? We shall have to find out. News. If I can want a little bit of tidbit or two. Right. Ooh.
Captain?
What is it?
I want to trust you.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't.
If you have a complaint about my command decisions, I'm all ears.
I think you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I see. Let's discuss this another time. The princess trusts you.
Another time like now. Well, that was a peculiar little, well, not really altercation, but, interaction.
What's the matter?
When are we moving out, sir? Okay, missions again.
We've got a new assignment.
Story level 7. That's what it's saying. And it's saying capture all bases now is medium. It's a level 7 thing, you know. That's the thing. Level 7. Which is the previous one I think was level 5. Meaning that that's the level of danger that you're probably gonna have to deal with. I mean, we're okay for now. But I kind of am interested in acquiring more healing.
Op details are as follows.
We have our next mission. To liberate Avalon, we need to capture several Ragnite factories currently under Imperial control. While the main force engages the enemy, we'll infiltrate the factories and disable them, causing confusion from behind. We will approach the factories from the south. This means splitting into two groups, a diversion team and a fire team. Really? How am I supposed to control two groups when it's like real time? What the fuck? Our goal is to disable 3 key targets. While the diversion team holds the enemy's attention, the fire team will breach from the east and plant 3 bombs. The diversion team will need to buy us enough time to finish planting the explosives. Be ready for a battle of attrition. Oh god, really?
That's all. Vannergan, move out!
Ugh. Doesn't sound particularly pleasant. So, the 2 teams are the 2 groups of 4, and Ophelia is on one of the 4. So, I would therefore suggest that we put, what's his name, in the other one? Blue, yeah. Because this guy heals. Healing alchemy. Where do you get to know about their, you know, what's it called? What's it called? When you get to know about their, like, abilities. So he's a shock. Bridget is a scout and she likes to run ahead. I noticed that. Maybe it's time to bring in Daryl. No, Daryl is a shock target. I mean, Jordan. You know what I mean? Because Shield would be good to help defend Bridget and potentially Daryl as well. Let's put that there. And deployable. So we have Scout, Shock. And Shield. Let's put in Sarah. Let's get the Sapper going. So we have a nice even team across the board for both. One of each. I don't really know how this is going to work out, given we have now 2 teams to deal with. Okay. Hopefully it's not too much difficulty. It's level 7 though. It's kind of scary. Sure. Maybe we need to upgrade our, equipment. This is the second mission in one chapter. That's quite something.
November 30th. The operation to target the Ragnite industrial zones in Avaloon began.
It's said that the Jutland army, along with the Ipsarian militia, stressed the fact they were the Liberation Army. That their main objective of that conflict was to free the workers of Avaloon. And that the benefit to Jutland was a secondary.
And because of that fact, the morale of the Jutland army had increased with righteous indignation. Needless to say, the support and expectations of a fervent public pushed them forward even more.
I am very concerned that I can't control the rest of my team in regards to how aggressive they push. Because I feel like there's gonna become a situation where I want to retreat and I won't be able to. Because everybody else is rushing ahead. I am concerned that that's going to be a thing.
We've engaged the enemy's main forces at the defense line. As your excellency has planned, we will lure them to the designated area, then ambush them with crossfire.
Right. Well, tell them not to screw it up. Tell them, if they live until nightfall, they get a nice surprise.
Yes, sir!
Well then, I guess it was worth coming all the way here.
Well, let's get to work.
So, once we liberate Avaloon, their Ragnite goods will be able to reach Jutland too, right?
They mostly make munitions, but I suppose it could be retrofitted to supply civilian goods.
We'll finally be able to get more medicine. That's one of Parliament's highest priorities.
It'll be fine. Let's believe in our country's freedom and justice.
Did something happen, Godot?
It's nothing. Or rather, nothing that will interfere with the mission.
I see.
Please, Princess, focus on the task at hand. You must live up to your responsibilities on the battlefield.
Just so.
Time to split up into smaller teams.
I already did that, even though it's not smaller teams.
Move out.
Okay! This goddamn nonsense, like, moving with the arms shit that they love to do in these sort of games.
Yeah.
Our job as the task force is to set up the bombs on our marks, mobilizing the way so we aren't spotted by the enemy.
Let's get down to it.
How do I set the bomb?
I'm not drunk.
I swear I'm not
I
drunk.
found it's a strong one.
Okay.
Enemy reinforcements sighted.
Oh boy.
Sorry, pal. Don't be so serious. Something's coming.
Oh my god, really already? Oh my god already. Oh my god already.
Don't be so serious.
What the fuck?
I'm not retreating.
Where are you?
Still good?
Are you? That's insane.
Alright, see ya.
God, that was annoying. That's what I don't get. Like, all of a sudden, nope, you're all dead.
It's over.
Hiring a dungeon is amazing.
Take it all away. See ya. Don't be so serious. It's over already.
Oh boy.
I swear I'm not
This guy with his drunk shit. I think I need to pass on him in the future. God damn. The amount of people that are taking hits. Oh, we can just hide here. Is this one of those supply depots? I think it is. I swear I'm not drunk. And we're done! Easy as pie. Alright then, let's wait here till they're gone.
Alright.
Diversion team, do whatever it takes to draw their attention. Let's move.
I'll prove myself.
Let's end this! Alright. Incoming enemy! Let's end this!
That wasn't really what I wanted.
Who's next?
Taste my blade. Yep, let's go.
Who's next?
Oh, not a bad guy.
You're no match for me. Let's end this! Who's next?
Hideous damage, man. Now I see.
Commander down.
Now I see what happened.
Reinforcements.
It's that guy that fucking puts
Who's next?
a huge amount of damage on
I swear on my sword.
Where are you? Where's reinforcements? There you are.
Keep an eye on them. Let's end this!
Yep, let's go. In the name of Jetling.
Pay your dollars! Alright. I am sworn to the crowd. Commander down.
The numbers are rising.
Who's next?
Where are you? There you are. Ah. Shit.
This'll do it. Keep an eye on them.
I'm going into this.
Next!
Yep, let's go. Taste my blade.
Taste my blade.
Allow me to assist you.
Yep, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you keep going here. Group attack on this. keep spamming attacks on this.
Allow me to assist you.
Taste my blade.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, I skipped the text because I was
Nice.
pressing down.
The device diversion team did good drawing the enemy to them. Let's do the rest now.
Bombs away! Bombs explode if hit, damaging anyone nearby. Allies and enemies can both be damaged by the explosion, so take care with bomb timing. How are you supposed to sort that shit out?
I swear I'm not drunk.
Oh, it's supposed to go that way. Enemies, possibly? Oh, there are enemies.
Piece of cake, right? Open fire. This'll be a good warm-up. I swear I'm not drunk.
Where are you, enemies? Ah! What the fuck?
On the attack!
Yeah, this slowness. Up here, huh? God, he doesn't have that much range, does he?
Sorry.
Sorry, pal.
Everybody's sorry. What is this sorriness? Something sorry. Oh, I wish I could.
Get out of here! It's over.
Right down.
I swear
I
I'm
swear
not
I'm not drunk. Yeah,
Tango's ahoy.
We're in their sight. Enemy reinforcements. Let's take them out.
Come on, don't be so
Bloody
serious.
hell.
Observe
This is
the enemy.
not-
We can do this.
Keep an eye on
Sorry, pal.
Cut your attack.
Sorry, pal.
Don't be so serious.
Something's coming.
You should have studied us.
I swear I'm not. Get it on!
Shit, man.
See ya. Take it all the way. It's over.
Farewell.
Woo, base captain! Nice. You gain control of the base, replenishing ammo for secondary weapons. Ooh, that means grenades are back. Nice. Oh, I see. How do I... Well, that's what you wanted me to do. Just hide here. Get the health back. Well, that's what they wanted me to do. This is why I did it. But you can't... I don't know how to... Something I've forgotten how to do is to use guns, if we can. I'm just using melee. And then special.
Yeah.
One more to go. We're almost done. Set the third bomb, huh? Oh wait, I know where.
This should be easy.
Alright, what's the point of this? Oh,
Open fire!
no, get off.
This'll be a good one.
Ah!
Take him out! Don't piss me
You
off!
should have
I
studied
want to
us.
hit that, so they will die. Deliberately hit that.
Let's begin the lesson.
Attack!
Oh, hello.
Enemy reinforcements sighted.
I got this.
No way.
That's a good one.
What we got now? Alright. Again, I skipped the text because I was pressing X trying to hit.
It's almost time. Withdraw.
Oh, let me guess.
You.
The fucking fourth whatever new recruit thing.
I am Maxime, Grand General of the Ruzi Empire.
You were a pain
Grand
last
General?
time.
A lapdog for the Empire now. I thought you were the
Lapdogs!
prince of Syria.
All of you!
Your point? Prepare to die.
Oh, great. Boss time, huh? Ah, look at this. Look at this shit. Oh my god.
Reinforcements!
More reinforcements? More fucking reinforcements? Is that what we're gonna do?
Who's next?
Keep an eye on the reinforcements, please.
If it is truly you,
Also, there's no fucking, like...
Ipsaria is not our enemy. Only the Ruse Empire.
All right,
They have alliance with mother and father.
Cast away.
Give me healing.
In the name of Jutland!
How's retreating in?
Alright.
Reinforcements! 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 Reinforcements!
No longer. To Claudius Kolovich. I have committed myself to the Ruzi Empire and stand by His Imperial Majesty's path of power.
Why, this is madness!
Keep an eye on
So
that.
much loyalty to the Empire that invaded your home?
Oh my god, Ophelia, please.
That country lost. Because the royal family,
I offer this prayer.
even if His Majesty may be not,
What?
keep an eye on handle
Now
this.
take a stand.
So Amleth can hit as well. How do I switch? How do I switch back? What the fuck is going on? Oh. Ah!
Keep an eye on her.
Please. What is this?
Keep an eye on what I can do.
Now take a
I'm trying to
stand.
rescue you.
Please. Close will look
Keep an
what I
eye on
can
it.
do. Weapons.
Freezing ray.
Oh, water. Turn the tides.
She do anything? Great.
Reinforcements. Like that, guys.
Fuck.
Keep an eye on her.
I don't think I can hit him. I think I have to. Jesus Christ.
this? Sword to the ground. How about this?
Resting.
Let's end this. You'll regret this. You're no match for me. How about this? Keep an eye on this. Burn them all.
Burn, 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 burn. Can I not hit you? What is this?
I swear on my sword. Incoming.
Keep your guard up.
What's this?
I am sworn to the crowd.
Resting.
Please.
Be gone.
Am I supposed to hit this guy? Because I don't think I can. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Whoa, no.
I offer this grace.
Incoming. What?
Oh, God, my God.
How about this? How about this? Take the offensive. Reinforcements.
This will settle it.
Stay vigilant. Keep an eye on this. Take that. See how you handle this.
I have a bad feeling about this as well.
See how you handle this. Now weak.
Huh, Amleth is invading. Oh my God. This fucking... Can I do any damage to him? I don't think I can. I don't think I am. Oh, bloody hell.
See how you handle this. Now move fast. Stay vigilant. Take this.
Hit this.
Terribly sorry.
I have a bad feeling too. Oh, death.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. I have a bad feeling.
Watch this.
Be gone. Look what I can do.
No, what is this?
Take this. Wipe them out. Burn them all.
You keep shooting me, fuck.
Keep an eye on them.
Oh, water. Turn the tides.
Yeah. I know, I understand. I love that one hit. Fucking stupid crap.
Handle this.
Are you alright?
How about this?
Got it back.
Take the offensive.
My friend.
It shows you what you got.
This stinks.
It does stink. I hate this guy. And I wish I could fucking... Also, the fire thing. I don't understand the fire shit. I wish I could do damage to this bastard. Like, it doesn't look like I can do any damage to him.
Be gone.
Ability.
What did I do?
Hey, where are you? There you are.
Reinforcements. Stay vigilant.
How long do I have to do this fight?
See how you handle this.
Sorry.
It's over. I am sworn to the crown. See how you handle this.
Oh my god.
Are you alright? Got it back.
How about this?
Got it back.
Stay sworn to the crown.
Keep an eye on where I can feel
It never seems to die. Ever. No matter what. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with him.
Swear on my soul.
What am I supposed to do with him?
See right through me.
What am I supposed to do with this blasted?
Swear on my soul. Incoming.
I offer this prayer. Got it back.
Day is ours.
How am I supposed to do anything with this guy?
Incoming. Watch it.
Oh yeah, that's the gun. I'm stupid. I could use the gun when I want to shoot someone. See, that doesn't do anything.
I'll give it my all.
Ow.
No quarter. No quarter.
You'll regret this.
Oh, no.
The day is ours. Watch it. It's over.
Once more with speed. Constant vigilance. Still fight.
See how you handle this.
Now I'm got it. Yeah, you keep doing that. It's really annoying.
Constant vigilance.
Marijuana! Fucking reinforcement.
All you got. No escape. Incoming. Watch it. Next. Take that. All you got. No escape.
When do I get to kill him? Does that ever happen? Oh fuck. You have a bad feeling.
Reinforcements.
Are you kidding me? Does this just continue to happen? Ad infinitum? I don't know how to damage the main dude.
No escape.
It seems like an awfully long fight. God damn. Draws enemy attention, slows their action gauge. When effect ends, or X is pressed. Okay, that's kind of like healing.
Prepare yourself. Take the offensive. Incoming.
Can I do damage to him?
Incoming. Watch it. Reinforcements. Stay vigilant. Sworn to the crowd. See how you handle this. Take that.
Taste my blade.
Incoming.
Oh my god, really? No.
Can you stand?
Burn them up! Take them out!
Stay vigilant. This takes forever, man.
See how you handle this! Take that! See how you handle reinforcements!
Oh my god! What the fuck? Where are you? Where are you? What? Where are you? Where are you?
Keep an eye on what I can do.
Oh my god, I'm in serious trouble. And now I have this dude. Oh wait.
Keep an eye on that.
Oh my god! No! Fuck! Bloody hell! It never ends!
Keep your guard up. Incoming! Watch it! You must hold fast. Keep an eye on that.
I offer this prayer.
You must hold fast. You must hold fast. Watch it. Sworn to the crowd. Keep your guard up. Take them out. Who's next?
Constant vigilance.
Take that.
In the name of justice.
Take the offensive.
How come you just can't... This guy.
In the name of justice.
Incoming.
Seize.
Heal field, huh?
Here comes some more.
Why can't I do anything to damage this guy? Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Oh my
Apologies, princess.
Ah! That mission was never going to end! That mission was never going to end. I could never seem to do any damage to the fucking guy. It was only a matter of time that that was going to fucking happen. Because you couldn't do any damage to the main dude. You couldn't do anything. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? How am I supposed to damage him? And then, like, everybody decided to get fucking one shot at the same fucking time. That's wonderful. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? That fucking mission's a fucking joke. I have to start from the beginning again? What the fuck? You know, Elegy earlier today quit fucking Donkey Kong because it was bullshit as all hell and he realized that it was too much to bear. Don't fucking make me do the same with this shit. Like, what the fuck? It was never taking any damage. No matter how many times I tried to attack him, he was never taking any damage. It was just constant, like, endlessness of just, like, it will never, you know. What the fuck was that? It's a waste of time. I gotta look this shit up. Fuck this nonsense. I'm not wasting time in this crap. What the fuck? That was nonsense. And of course everybody has to fucking get fucking wrecked at the same time. And before I can even do anything with the one guy left, he dies as well. How the fuck was that? Alone the fact that, you know, I was never finding a way through that. What the fuck? I fucking hate that. That was so stupid. The boss wouldn't take any damage ever. The shit was that? I need to know why the fuck he wasn't taking any damage. He's blocking everything I throw at him. Apparently you have to hit him from behind and use spells. Regular attacks on him don't work. Whatever, we fucking try this shit again. But that was nonsense. Like, I hate it when they do things like make bosses that are literally unhittable with anything normal and expect you to know a specific way of beating it. It makes absolutely no sense. So I have to do all that fucking shit again.
New assignment.
All of it, because it's at the end of such a long pile of crap. Fucking hell! I knew this would happen. You know, this is why I started the stream by saying, you know, I will see as far as I can go with this. And when things start to get difficult, I might look more into things. I said that. And then I also said about how you know, I worry that do we have to have Daryl? Seriously? Fuck. I worry that I'm gonna lose because the rest of my team want to go way ahead of me, and I'm not gonna be able to stop them. Now, that didn't specifically happen, but I was worried that I was gonna fucking die in this game. Which I die pretty much in every game I fucking ever play. Because there's some stupid crap has to put its ugly head into the fucking thing and make no damn sense whatsoever. Like this stupid boss fight that makes no sense whatsoever. Can't even damage him without magic. But I fucking tried using magic, and half the magic that I tried using didn't even work. But I'll try to get around the back of him, and I'll try to fucking do that. Oh my god. What a pile of shit.
30th. The operation
That's
to
a
target
fucking
the
stupid
Ragnite
mission.
industrial zones in...
Can I skip this? I fucking hate rubbish like that. Like I was not getting anywhere. I was hoping something would fucking, you know, work. But nothing was ever doing anything. He was never taking any damage. What the Whoa! Stupid!
We've engaged the enemy's main...
Skip the fucking event. I wish I could go back to the boss, but no, because the boss is at the end of this entire fucking mission. I have to do all this shit again.
Well, that's...
What a stupid fucking design that is.
Yeah. Let's get down to it. Huh. I found them!
Be careful!
Yeah.
Enemy
might be bad.
reinforcements! You're gonna die.
Don't be so serious. I'm not retreating. It's hard. I'm really mad. You're so weak. I'm really mad. Don't be so serious. I'm not retreating. I'm really mad.
He's really mad. I'm really fucking mad.
Take it all the way.
This is fucking level bullcrap.
It's over already? I swear I'm not.
This level is fucking bullcrap. This boss fight is bullcrap. Like, apparently you're supposed to throw magic at him, but I was throwing magic at him and still didn't do anything.
All right. No match
But
for us.
I have an idea.
Let's end this.
I have.
All right.
I'll
Hopefully
prove
my
myself.
idea works.
Let's end this. All right.
This is going well.
All right. Let's break through.
Members are rising. Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
Commander neutralized.
Taste my blade. Their numbers are rising.
All right.
Constant vigilance.
Who's next?
In the name of justice. Terribly sorry.
Pay is out. Reinforcements. You're known commander neutralized. This'll do it. End this. Who's next? Who's next? Prepare yourself. I'll finish you. Keep an eye on them.
Dancing away.
What are you looking at?
So we have to do all this again, and hopefully, do what that stupid fucking guy said. That fight was so fucking stupid. Apparently you can attack him from behind and all that shit. So I'm gonna try that. God damn it. Pilot bollocks. And now I have to do all this shit again. Fucking hell. Why can't you at least have the bosses separate if they're gonna be this shit? Why does every game have to anger me with stupid ideas like putting boss fights that are terribly made, that don't make any sense, require specific fucking handling that you're not supposed to know about? Why would I know about it? You know?
Alright.
That should work. The strike team should be done on their end. And Why would I know about that?
The diversion seemed good drawing the enemy to them. Let's do the rest now. I swear I'm not drunk.
Why the hell would I know anything about
Piece of
Open
cake,
fire.
right?
I need to use magic for it.
This'll be a good one. Sorry, pal.
Tango's
Seems
ahoy.
they don't know their place. Let's begin the lesson.
I'm not drunk. This'll be a good one. It's over.
I got a discharge. The discharge is really important. I also read in the notes or whatever the fuck, discharge helps him. That you have to use that to work it?
This
Like,
should be
it's
easy.
dumb.
I swear I'm not drunk.
Let's begin the lesson. I won't go easy.
Sorry, pal.
Here come
We can
reinforcements.
do this.
Enemy reinforcements.
Are you okay?
Swear something's coming.
I won't go easy.
Sorry, pal. See ya.
Come on, don't be so serious.
Something's coming. Let's go all out. It's over.
Let's keep up the pressure.
attack!
I won't go easy.
Well, there's the base capture. Fucking disgusting, stupid. Hopefully, what my plan about being behind him
This is
and
going
hitting
well.
him with magic will work. I don't know why I do that.
Tango's
I think
ahoy.
I think it's necessary.
They've
It
got
is.
more bark than bite.
I won't go
Oh yeah,
easy.
that's true.
Get it on!
Still here in the middle.
This'll be a good one.
I won't go easy.
Something's coming, pal.
We can do this. Enemy commander down.
Yes, this.
Incoming reinforcements.
That's a good one.
Okay. Now here comes the shitty fight that sucks dick.
It's almost time.
Oh god.
An enemy.
These one shot moves.
Watch this.
They didn't die? Why didn't they die? That move doesn't even kill me.
Take that!
If it is true,
I've got a bad feeling about this. Is it death? Because that's what happened last time.
the lives of your mother and
Sorry.
father. All right,
Come on now.
All right, stay vigilant. Keep an eye on them.
Hear me, Princess of Justice.
Keep your guard up.
The man and his laities no longer support. I have sworn allegiance to Claudius Polovich Piano. I have committed myself to the Ruzi Empire.
Keep an eye on the Empire.
Imperial Majesty's path.
I'll finish you.
Why, this is madness.
Who's next?
The Emperor who killed
I'll give it my all.
That can't be wrong.
Can I press triangle on the floor?
Reinforcements.
Stay vigilant. They would have fallen in due time.
Stay vigilant. Who's next? Stand back, princess. Keep an eye on the There's no use reasoning. All right.
You got a bad feeling. Well, that's one of them missed. One of the opportunities missed.
Keep an eye on the
Okay, what the fuck?
Come on now.
I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling I'm gonna die again.
Reinforcements.
Stay vigilant.
Now you got it. Now you got it.
Keep an eye on
This. How about this?
Fucking reinforcements yet again.
I am sworn to the crowd.
All right.
You have a bad feeling. God has a bad feeling. Help that feeling out.
All right.
Keep an eye on
That's bad. That's a bad feeling.
See how you handle
Reinforcements.
Oh, that's a bad feeling. Apparently Earth is his weakness.
Take that.
Stay vigilant. Who's next?
I was able to do some damage to him, I believe, with that Earth.
Keep an eye on them.
Oh my god, I've got a bad feeling that fucking...
Come on, hold fast.
Close one. Are you alright?
Honestly. Yeah, that works. 400 damage.
Keep an eye on handle this.
Take that.
You have bad feeling.
Keep an eye on
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You must hold fast. Come on now.
Where's the bad feeling, man? Bad feeling. Bad feeling has to fucking replay this stupid fight.
Who's next?
The bad feeling is quite
Who's next?
Oh my god, look how many fucking reinforcements there are! Oh,
Keep an eye on
two.
them.
Oh god, he's supposed to go down. Oh, thank you, you countered it. Wow! Oh, Ophelia, you might want to heal yourself.
Keep an eye on them.
Might want to heal yourself.
Sworn to the crowd.
You got bad feelings.
Keep an eye on handle. All right. See right through you. Keep an eye on them. All right.
Oh my god, Ophelia, come on, girl! What is with the bad feelings?
Are you alright?
Keep an eye on what I can do.
Fucking reinforcements again.
See right through you. Keep an eye on them. It's over.
Who's next?
Taste my blade.
Keep an eye on them. You ready?
Out of my way!
How about this?
Got a bad feeling.
I've got a bad feeling.
Honest.
Taking damage. Oh, bad feelings. Bad feelings. I'm gonna fall in. Need help with your bad feelings. Ah, ha, 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 ha!
Keep an eye on them.
Fucking bad feelings.
Constant vigilance.
Honest.
Constant vigilance.
This'll do it.
Yeah, saying 109 damage. You got a fuck ton of health.
Who's next?
I offer this prayer.
Keep an eye on them.
So much fucking health. This is stupid.
Are you alright?
Keep an eye on them.
The tides
See
are
how you
turning.
handle reinforcements. All right.
Reinforcements! Again! Why not? You never have too many fucking reinforcements, right?
The tides are turning.
Oh my lord.
Who's next?
No, not you.
Got a bad feeling.
All right.
Is it the feeling that we have to fucking do this shit again?
Taste
That is.
I'll give it
Ooh, stop! Stop moving about! Oh god, you're annoying.
Got a bad feeling.
Countered him. See how that countered him?
Swear on my sword. This'll do it.
See what reading does, thank god. Oh my god, look at that!
Come on now. Keep an eye on you.
Oh, the bad feelings are back. Oh, the bad feelings. Oh, the bad feelings. The bad feeling, what the fuck are you?
Come on, thanks. Keep an eye on them.
Now another bad feeling. More bad feelings. Never ending amount of bad feelings. God.
Reinforcements.
Oh yeah, reinforcements. Why not?
Show you what I can do. All right. This happened. That will work.
Fucking bad feelings.
Keep an eye on you. Keep your guard up. I'll see right through you.
Here comes Foss.
Honest.
No, he still did. But he didn't take any damage somehow. Bad feeling.
Keep an eye on you.
How do I refill my fucking MP? Or is that not something I can do? Does it not refill over time? Because that's really bad if it doesn't.
Honest.
He is weak. He's just blocking everything. Fucking blocking everything.
Reinforcements.
Yeah. No, don't hit him! I don't want to hit him! I want to hit the fucking reinforcements! Bad feelings again? Yeah.
Stay vigilant.
Please. Orders. Although actually, you, Airfield,
See how you handle this.
I have a bad feeling.
Keep an eye on them.
Hey,
Say is ours.
constant vigilance.
Honest.
Got it back. What I can do. You have my back.
Trying to do it when I'm behind him.
Shame.
In the name of justice.
Stay
He's
vigilant.
blocking everything. God damn.
Show you what I can do.
Reinforcements.
Stay vigilant. Enrage me. All right.
Nope. Well, there's the bad feeling again.
Thanks. All right.
God damn it. Bad feelings.
I'll show you what I can do.
Where are you, reinforcements? You're here.
Taste my blade.
You ready? That all you got?
That was a lot better.
See how you handle this.
Honest.
Enrage me.
That was too bad. Worth it! Where are you? Okay. Oh, there comes Frost Volcano. Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah. Alright, you're behind me.
This'll do it.
Now's the time to see if we actually regenerate.
I'll give it my all you got.
Got it! Because I had to look shit up. Because it wasn't gonna fucking work otherwise. See, that's the thing. It's a difference in what I want to happen and what I have to end up doing. I want to enjoy the game and I want to be able to play it, but if they're gonna put in some stupid shit like he doesn't fucking take damage from this or some crap like that, it's like, why am I supposed to know that? Why would I know that? What am I supposed to damage him with? I know I can't damage him. I don't know what I'm supposed to damage him with. I'm not a fucking mind reader. I don't know how the game was made. What the fuck am I supposed to do? And when you put me in a position like that, well, I suppose I'm gonna have to fucking look it up because fuck this bullshit. I'm not a mind reader. I don't know what you want me to do. Tell me what you want me to do. If you're gonna limit my options, you're gonna give me options and then say half of them, by the way, they aren't gonna work here. So there's no point in having them. Don't give me them! Ugh. Oh well. It's done.
I haven't hit my prime yet. I haven't hit my prime yet.
Woo! Discharge. Well, that's an ability. Yeah, this is really important, apparently. But there's more than one up. Excuse me. There's more than one of them. There's power up and then there's also shock rate up. And I don't know if shock rate is anything applicable to anyone other than shockers. But I heard this was going to be useful as well. But you could tell that after I was able to do significant damage, and like the damage was increasing over time. First it was like 100 or 150, and then I was able to do like 800, even 1,000, which is what someone said in the forum I read up. You know, then he started not able to defend normal moves. So then towards the end of that fight, I was able to do what I was supposed to be able to do to begin with. And just beat him up. But no. You know. Whatever. It's just so obnoxious. It's like, I lost because it just doesn't make any sense. I'm supposed to know this? No, I'm not.
The bombing's about to begin. If we stay any longer...
What are you doing? Get away from there!
Hurry!
Ophelia!
I'll feel you, if you know what I mean.
Oh no, Phoebe! Is she dead?
Of course not.
She's just unconscious. This place might go up any second. We need to get out of here.
Your Excellency, are you all right? We must fall back. But first, rescue any survivors. Those who can move. Follow me! Yes, sir!
Like, I really hate looking shit up, but I will do what must be done to progress the game. Or not even play the game, you know? Such a stupid way to lose the first one, you know? Whatever.
Brunhild, we have new orders for you.
Do not be arrogant, mortal. I shall not permit a human to wield my power as they wish. The laws of nature do not allow it.
You dare to defy us. We are your partner. Without us, you cannot even exist in this world.
I shall comply. For that is my atonement.
It's a funny way of calling an atonement. Not entirely sure atonement's applicable, if they actually have the seas of your life.
The mission was a success, Captain.
Fifi!
Oh, thank God.
I fainted?
Yappers! But hey, the mission went super duper! Kaboom!
Yappers super.
Are you okay, Your Highness?
I'm all right. My apologies for having worried everyone. Once again, I proved to be completely useless.
No, you were pretty useful. It's just a stupid enemy.
Well, if it isn't little Hans.
Please don't call me little. I'm already a grown-up man.
Yoo-hoo! Hansi?
What the
Yes?
Didn't you know, for a boy to become a man, he must first have a coming of age by parting the veil of a goddess's... Ow!
Don't teach Hans stupid things like that. You try that again, I'll shoot you.
Nice.
Yes, Miss Bridget.
Huh?
Hans.
Oh, right. Sorry. And by the way, congratulations, Captain.
Update.
Well, sir, the enemy's attacks have been intensifying.
We've met with some difficulties.
New reports indicate that these Rusi forces are under the direct command of a high-ranking admiral. We had no prior intel on this, so the brass is scrambling to get on top of the situation.
Their admiral.
I wish there was a way to increase my maximum mana supply, or at least regenerate it.
We're going to assist the main army. We'll dismantle their primary mana weaponry, then attack the admiral. Hans, relay our plan. When we flank them, that's the time to retreat and recover.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. I shan't disgrace myself in front of the others again.
You keep saying that, but you never disgrace yourself.
With the arrival
Hey,
of the
Lisa!
anti-Valkyria squad, the
Yay!
Rusi army was
Weeble
thrown into a
Wednesdays
moment
indeed.
of disarray.
Oh!
In that
I'm so
time,
silly.
The Jutland army retreated.
Thank you for actually
recovered
pointing
their formation,
me to
and
that.
were able to maintain the battlefront. Amleth's unit resupplied with the main group and rested at a frontline encampment before deploying into battle.
It should be better now.
By then, the Avaloon battlefield was shrouded in the darkness of night.
It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope the volumes are good as well. I'm gonna put my camera back on when I know there aren't any more cutscenes. Ah, there we go. Hey, man. It's good to see you. Like I say, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I really do appreciate always when I know that the volume is good, because you probably know this already from watching Tenchi and that, but it's very difficult for someone like me to go purely based on the desktop audio and the microphone stuff on OBS. But yeah, that was great seeing you, man. And I am enjoying this game. I just came across a boss I didn't know how to fight until I lost to him. So I looked him up because I thought it was quite frustrating. And apparently I needed to use magic. I couldn't use regular attacks. But we just beat that, which is pretty cool. Also, the stream is supposed to be called Weeaboo Wednesdays because it's, well, it was a Wednesday. However, I seem to have messed up the title. So thank you for pointing to me that. That really helps. If you were to refresh, you'd probably see Weeaboo Wednesdays now. Anyway, about camps. While at camp, you can restock items and change equipment to prepare for the next operation. Selecting Suspend Mission from the system menu allows you to temporarily return to Elsinore. After suspending a mission, you can resume and return to camp from the mission menu at headquarters. Okay. Yeah. Headquarters, supplies.
Well done.
Supplies indeed. Medicine. We be first day. Well, let me go a little bit more into detail as to my scheduling. I like having different games for each day of the week that I play. On Mondays, I do a thing called Pokemon Days. So they're usually Pokemon games. Currently, I'm going through Pokken Tournament. On Wednesdays, it's been this, over last week, this week, and so on. Before that was World of Final Fantasy. And usually it's JRPGs of various media descriptions. Thursdays is Thursday Flashbacks. Currently, I'm playing through Mario Sunshine in preparation for Odyssey. And Fridays has been Danganronpa. But yeah, there's a little bit of a sort of like theme about each day, sort of thing. So, it's good. It's good. He came to me on that.
What's the matter?
Captain Gronkier!
Captain Gronkier! You see, I know the name Gronkier as a Danish name because of a footballer when I used to follow football, Jesper Gronkier. However, they seem to pronounce it Gronkier. Now, I don't know if that's just an American pronunciation, possibly even the correct pronunciation. Maybe I just know an English pronunciation that's wrong. But it makes me think that A, the game might be based around Denmark, and B, that they don't know how to pronounce Gronkier. Anyway. Have you replenished your supplies, Captain? There are requisition offers standing by at camp. Plenty of goods and services are available here, so be sure to prep accordingly before we move out. Preparations to deploy are done. Begin the mission. Might as well. I don't know what I'm going in for. Like, I didn't know what I was going in for last time when I lost to that boss. And then I had to look it up because I didn't know how to damage him. And then they told me how to damage him, so I was able to beat it. But yeah. It's so frustrating when you feel like you should be able to do something and all of a sudden the JRPG comes along and says, no, now you can't do that.
This'll be tough. Even for us.
Huh?
Our so-called captain doesn't seriously expect us to charge forth like common foot soldiers, right? Right?
Right?
If he does, I'm going to doubt his sanity.
Gustav must be in that tower. I'll get there no matter what it takes.
Okay.
And have my
Looks like we're
revenge.
gonna not be seeing eye to eye in this one. Yeah, generally speaking, yes, that and scripted battles and a few other things, for sure.
Time to wrap things up. Only we can do this. It's no different than any other mission. Everyone, charge!
I apologize for the coughing, by the way. I'm trying to get over something. It's been much less than it was weeks ago. But yeah.
All right.
Okay. Gustav should be in the control tower. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, I mean, I love JRPGs, generally speaking, but I don't feel that it needs to have elements that are, like, hidden from view and disable sort of things. Of course, bosses do have their own things. But the thing is, usually with bosses, what they prevent you from doing is the special stuff. They prevent you from inflicting particular statuses or using certain types of magic attacks. But in that last boss fight, what they prevented me from was doing physical regular melee damage and wanted me to do special sort of stuff that eventually caused status effects that you'd normally not see in a JRPG. So it's anyway. Nighttime combat. When night falls, discovery distance decreases for allies and enemies, raising the chances of encounters. Proceed carefully after the sun sets.
Let's do this.
Oh, I'm alone? Oh god. I'm alone. That's bad. Hopefully that means not many enemies.
Here they come. Stay
Oh,
frosty.
great! Oh my god. That is bad news. How am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to fight this or not? Am I supposed to fight this?
Let's end this.
So much damage! I'm taking so much damage! Move! Oh my god. Move. And I don't have any healing, right?
I've got you.
Ugh. Having to do this all myself? Oh my god. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. I want to try and kill that. Okay, I got one down. I only have 3 medicines for this. This is nonsense. God, these silly things. Ugh. This is real dangerous. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Sword to a gunfight indeed. Jesus Christ. And I don't have enough medication. I didn't realize I need medicine. I didn't realize, up till now, every single fight that I've done has been group battles. So I haven't needed to worry about it because we've always had a healer. Now all of a sudden, yeah, just throw you to yourself. I wasn't prepared for that.
Got you.
Oh well, never mind. The only cool thing is I can kind of hide underneath. Kind of underneath these guys and actually not have to worry so much. This is nearly dead, this thing.
Let's end this.
There we go. Alright. And now I'm gonna have to deal with the guy above me as well, which is really annoying. Because they can't seem to shoot me when they're like right up close. Fuck. That's why they run away like this. There we go. So hopefully I won't take any more damage. So I'm able to survive that at least. Woo! Yeah! So did that.
Alright.
R1 climb. I've got to remember R1's climb. For some reason I always think it's going to be X. Just because I usually use that for other things. And evade him and try to hit him. What else is fighting me? Okay.
Who's next?
Ground Blaze is really weak though. That's annoying. It also spreads in the pop. It's not so bad.
Alright.
Oh, that's horrible damage.
Push through. Who's next?
Gotta watch out for my health as well.
Alright.
Jesus, so much damage. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of supplies after this, if this ever pulls on me again. Stone shoot? 91 meters away, huh? Okay.
Reinforcements! Alright.
Get to this guy. This one's like, in the original Valkyria Chronicles, it's a lot more time-based than this one. This one's a lot more like, you have to think on your feet and act accordingly.
You ready? Watch this!
Does it do anything? No, it doesn't. Oh, that does stagger him though. Still, how do I damage him? You see, this is my problem. Like, I don't know how to damage this guy. I need to go around back or let him attack again, and then this might take a while. He blocked again. Maybe I could just use Smash Earth to make him not block. No, he's not even. He didn't even take any response to that one. Ugh. Go after him. No. Oh, this. I mean, I almost feel like if I can run away from this fight, I should. Because this is nonsense. Yeah. I can never get to him when I want to. I might be here forever. Like, look at this. Oh, great. Fuck. He hit me.
You okay?
What am I supposed to do with this guy? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. At all. This did work. Well, I mean, I just don't know what to do. If you have any ideas, I'm all ears.
Honestly.
This worked last time. Maybe? Maybe now we're doing it? Now we're doing it! We're doing it now! Now he can't defend! Okay!
Area secure.
Okay! Now we can't defend! Or rather, he can't defend. I don't know what changed for him to not defend. Well, I'll take it. Oh, obtain another restorative bandage. Nice. Painting healing's pretty useful.
They're tough.
Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah. But usually I have a group. That's the point.
Wow, you came alone. Fancy that.
Fancy
So,
that.
did you come to meet a Grand General, or did you get lost on your way to the privy?
Yeah, he did. You're right.
Gustav!
But I don't know
Catch
how
me if
to
you
have
can.
enraged him. I don't know why he became enraged, and I don't know,
Out of my way!
you know, how to do it again. Anyway, we're past that.
Looks like the mission's complete. Right.
Are we
I
not
guess
going to
it all
fight that?
worked out.
Egads, to make me act with reckless abandon. The nerve of that puffed-up prince of paupers. Why, I...
Huh?
So you're
Where's
poor
the
person.
captain?
Oh. He's not here. I wonder if we got separated somewhere.
They have quite obviously made quite a nice, cute illustration of the females in this game.
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like your little princess
They all look
platoon
fairly
lives up to
similar.
the hype after all. Vannergund, was it? We owe you a lot these days. You've certainly got our intelligence division whipped up into a frenzy. Even so, we're still missing a few minor details. Oh?
Also, what's frustrating is, if it's like last level, if I fail this boss, I might have to do that level all over again.
Well then, I'll leave the dirty work.
And that's really bad game design.
Get back here!
Hopefully I don't lose this boss fight. Or whatever it is.
Valkyria.
Because that's what happened last time. I had to do this entire mission, 3-part mission, before leading up to a boss fight that I didn't understand. Much like I didn't understand how to beat that guy that we just faced. But I was unlucky as opposed to lucky, and everybody
It's
died in one hit.
eerily quiet. There's no one here. Is it over?
Something's not right.
Agreed. This doesn't feel right.
Huh?
Is that singing?
What the?
Oh.
My chest!
Is that what the singing's doing?
Ah! What? What's... It hurts. This is alchemy. No. Magic?
Aren't they the same thing?
Who's singing?
Yeah.
I can hear it.
They all can. Let me guess, just like Alicia. Did you ever watch the first, or play the first game, this Diary?
Fifi! What now?
Because if you played or watched the first one, which I have streamed last year, the first Valkyria Chronicles game, then there are some things I could say, but I don't want to say things if they're spoilers.
I'm not like before. This time, I can still fight.
Here we go. To our doom. Lovely. About the Valkyria. The Valkyria transmutes its own elements to cast different spells. Hitting it with the element it is currently weak to will interrupt its actions. But which one is weak to? Is it the same one it's trying to use? Ugh. I suppose. But we don't have access to all 4 of them, by the way. The alchemic orbs surrounding the Valkyria would indicate which element it's currently using. The alchemic orbs surrounding Valkyria. Okay, which the one it's using presumably is the one it's weak to as well, which is a bit weird. Oh no, never mind. Fire is weak to water, water is weak to fire. Because that was my confusion. It's like, What? So I'm gonna have to write this down. And wind to earth, earth to wind. So they're that's also kind of strange how they're like weak to each other, that they're also strong against. Like, is wind strong or weak to earth? Interrupting Valkyria's actions has several benefits, such as negating its aura and making it easier to damage. Do so as often as possible. Yeah, but if I knew this, I would have set up my guy differently. He only has like a couple of different moves.
Valkyria.
Like, look, I only have access to fire and earth. Also, I only have a limited amount of MP.
Destruction is salvation.
See, I can't counter that.
With this
So I don't even know if I should try and engage it.
This ends here. It won't be like last time.
Do not resist. Death is not a punishment. Why don't you understand?
Seems fairly straightforward enough. Okay, that was good. Okay, so I don't really want to say things about the first one because I don't want to spoil anything. All I'll say is it's a really lovely game and I really enjoyed it, and it's the reason why I'm playing this.
I can't beat it.
What? I just did.
I'm going to die here.
Okay. Hopefully we don't reset the mission.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Huh? Someone shot.
Amleth!
Oh, nice firing.
The singing. It's coming from that thing?
So that is the Valkyria.
That's
yeah,
it.
Is it?
So they are Reapers. Yeah. At least in appearance.
You need to get out of here. We're not ready to face this thing yet.
Huh?
What did you say?
I'll keep it busy. Go!
Oh, great.
Captain! Do you have a death wish, Captain?
The only one allowed to defeat you is me. I cannot abide you dying before our duel.
This isn't like you, Captain.
I'm having doubts about your judgment. I can't obey that command.
We'll make our own decisions.
Our squad was formed to counter it, wasn't it? There's only one thing to do.
Vannergand, form up!
At least we have a group now.
Target the Valkyria. This is what we trained
Unless
for.
this is just...
Let's fight, Amleth.
Okay. Okay! Wow. So they give you a menu right in the middle of it. Blum, Bridget, and Godot? Not really. Select team. I'd rather this be... Affiliate. Yay. I like those more. I'm really very new to it, so I don't know what's the best decisions, but these are decisions I'm going to make anyway. It's a very different way of gameplay to Valkyria Chronicles. I probably prefer Valkyria Chronicles more, but it's fun. It's interesting. Battle palette, yes! Battle palette, fantastic. So, Agni is 10. But that's probably more expensive than that. So actually, I like the idea of having cheap ones. Rock body. It's not what I want either. I can't have something else. Like, I can't have something that isn't fire. Oh no, wait, I can have... Okay. I can have this. Slashes while moving forward, pushing back enemies. Recovers HP after use. Scout only. Are we a scout? No, we're a shock, aren't we? Fuck. That was a really nice... That's a really nice thing. I want that. Spinning squad. Although that's only really good on my character. And my character isn't a scout. But they're It's a cold current in front, freezing enemies. Ooh. Heal field. Heal field's really useful. Heal field will really help. The trouble is with freezing ray, it hasn't really worked. Oh, I see. Currently we have heal field between these three. So I don't want to use any of those because I have them on them. And I am using them. Oh, but I could use this. Okay. Yes. Cool. Nice. Storm shot? Excuse me. Attacks and wounds enemies in a straight line. Rapid rune. So many rapid rune. Creates a field around the caster that raises speed. Forms a wind explosion at a specified point that draws enemy attentions away from allies. Does it do damage? I don't even know. Shocks enemies in front with lightning and makes them flinch. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. So, I want kind of like everybody to have all different kinds. Heal field is nice though, even though it's not a damage move. But we can get the scouts. Ophelia, yes. Can have you have spinning score. Slashes while moving forward, pushing back enemies. So you won't actually, she won't actually, since she's our scout, she won't actually have a heal field, but the others will. I don't need water. Do I need wind? No, I don't need wind. I need earth, if I can have it. Scout only. Good. You're a scout. Because I have one of each type. The character we've been playing as, which I don't really know yet how to switch characters, is a shock trooper. Ophelia is a scout. Godot is a guard or something, like a defensive thing. And then like the other girl, the yellow-haired one, is a sapper. Fire shot. Burn field. Attacks and burns enemies and specified with fire? Sure. Alright. Oh, we can't. She can't because she's not the right type. She can Agni. Alright, so that's what I want. On all four of these people, I want counter earth and rock body. They aren't particularly useful. I wish there was a way to regain MP though, or RP. There doesn't seem to be. That's kind of frustrating. Discharge, huh? Sure. That's pretty useful. Water and fire. Can't use burn field. God, that's bad. He can use heal field though. Who can use that one? Where are you? She's all the way over here. Ringwind. Who can use this? Oh, it's rank 7! Oh, I see. And they're not ranked that high rank enough in that particular class because her rank is 3, etc. That makes more sense now. Okay. Well, we're very weak to fire, but alright. Well, at least we got that. And you're a heal field again, so how about have a water attack? Freezing. Sure. Cool, so I'm starting to understand this a little more. The first time I played this, I didn't really understand this particularly well, but I am now understanding it a little better, which is good. Okay, so that will be our team. We'll deploy with these members.
Spread out. Keep an eye on the enemy's movements. And don't stay in one place for too long.
What is this? Trying to take on a Valkyria by yourself.
We failed.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. No! You see what I mean? You see what I mean? They do something to you, you don't expect it, it comes out from left field and nowhere. And then, oh yeah, start the whole fucking mission again. Why not? Oh boy. Yeah, that's the whole mission again. That's the whole mission again I have to do. That you just saw. Isn't that a bit shitty? I mean, JRPGs have a knack of doing this sort of thing, but to this extent? I don't know.
What's the matter?
Yeah, a one-hit wipe, which I had no reason to expect at all. Have you replenished your supplies, Captain? There are requisition officers standing by at camp. Plenty of goods and services available here, so be sure to prep accordingly before we move out. And now I have to do all that again. Unless I can just run past all of it. I'll try running past all of it. Because we already did the fighting part. Yeah, it's why it's kind of difficult to enjoy a game when it does that sort of thing to you. I'm gonna skip the event. It's like, what the fuck is that? Skip this event as well. Well, I mean, it's all about RNG.
All right.
If I don't think it's just a matter of me not knowing what was going to happen until it happened and it was too late. But yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Which means all of this again. That's the stupid thing. Like, why can't you just start me at the boss again, like most games? No. It wants me to start with this mission all over again. And I was like, what? It makes no sense. Huh? Where am I going? No, where am I going? Ah, it doesn't seem to be clear where to go. What,
Who's
is
next?
that up? Maybe there's a ladder and I'm not seeing. I forget. I think there's a ladder, right? Oh yeah, there's a ladder right here. I totally couldn't see that. Because it's mostly in the dark, I couldn't see it. At least they allow me to hopefully just run past all this shit. But to have to do all this again? Like, really?
Reinforcements!
At least they allow me to do that. And then skip this scene. One hit shots, nonsense.
Looks like the mission's complete.
And that's the thing, I need to counter it. I need to absolutely counter it. That's what I need to do. And I didn't counter it. I was just wondering what was going to happen. There's not really much you can say about that. Like, I mean, it's complete bullshit. Which is a shame. The first game, Valkyria Chronicles, there is one or two fights that are problematic towards the end of the game. But they're towards the end of the game. This is the third chapter. So you kind of learned a little bit more by then. And also...
Valkyria.
They're not like
that. Salvation.
With this sword, I can stand against you. This ends here.
This part is easy.
It won't be like last time.
Death is not a punishment.
This part is rather straightforward.
Why don't you understand?
What is... I didn't play that anywhere near as well, but I don't really care to. Because I've already done it, you know? Okay. Hopefully it saved at least my choices. Otherwise I'm going to have to go through that all again. Nah, it doesn't look like it has. That is really shitty. Which is a real shame. Oh, let's do this again! Oh wait, no, okay. They seem to have saved it. Alright. That's cool. Okay, well at least there's something. At least there's something to be positive about, yeah? Oh, Jesus. So my character, right? My character has a counter to everything, correct? Not a counter to fire. We need something. Yes. We can't have damage. Excuse me about my tummy rumbling, I'm sorry. Alright, so as long as I have every answer, I should be able to do something. Well, we'll try again! Hey, hey, hey! Yeah.
Spread out.
It's nice to save my moves. So it looks like it's water, right?
Constant vigilance. What were you thinking, Captain? Trying to take on a
So now I have to
Valkyria
do
by
this.
yourself.
End this.
Are you sure? Please do this.
Watch this.
Counter it. Okay, fuck. Get out, get out, get out!
If we live through this.
Lovely. I can't go full strength.
A worthy opponent.
It must be because of that song.
Oh, you what? Let me heal you. Even if I cover my ears. What the hell is that?
So you can resurrect them? Oh, fuck. Get out, get out!
Keep an eye on her.
Alright, that's fun. Now I need to resurrect this one.
Can you stand?
I will abide by the contract.
Yep, and now I need to resurrect this one.
Can you stand?
I will abide by the contract.
So now it's water, but I can't use water. Fuck.
Constant vigilance.
Well, I can't counter this thing.
Yep, constant vigilance.
Feel the cold embrace. I will abide by the contract.
What the hell?
This tower is beyond more.
Can you stand?
Oh, can we get out of that?
Can you stand?
Oh god, this is bad. Get out.
Incoming. Watch it. Let's end this.
Ah! No way.
What are you looking at?
Alright, I can do fire.
Beyond more.
Now get out!
Incoming. Watch it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Can you stand? Incoming. Watch it.
This tower is beyond
I don't want to go in that circle. The circles look corrupt.
Destruction is salvation.
I hate carrots.
Let me heal you.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get out of this. Don't do that.
I will abide by the contract.
Oh my god. I have to get to him somehow. This is nonsense. What orb are you? Yeah. I can't even see the orb. Oh, there it is. It's fire, right? And then again, I can't. Whatever. I can't counter it. Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh, she's gonna die.
Can you stand?
This is really annoying.
Feel the cold's embrace.
Can't counter water. You can't counter water or fire. Can we go away? Oh my god. I need to get to her. Jesus, Jesus, I'm stuck in this shit. Oh, this is so obnoxious.
Are you
Constant vigilance. What's the big idea?
Ba, 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 ba. Get me, Tim.
Can you stand?
Abide by the contract.
How am I supposed to do anything when you constantly do this?
Constant vigilance.
I don't know what you're supposed to make it do. I'm gonna die.
I will abide by the contract.
Wait, don't leave me. That help? No, this stinks.
Fuck me.
Are you all right?
I hate this fight.
Now take a stand.
I hate this fight.
Keep going. That's nothing.
I offer this prayer.
This
Now take
power
a
is
stand.
beyond mortal.
No, I was not strong enough.
What am I supposed to do? I was just gonna constantly keep dying. There was... What am I supposed to do? This fight is so stupid. I'm sorry you come to see this. I hate this. I really do. I absolutely hate that. That's such nonsense. I feel like I need to look it up or something. Oh boy, I hate that crap. It was just like, it was inevitable that I was just not going to be able to survive that nonsense. Like, what is that? I feel like I have to look this shit up. It doesn't make any sense to me. They just... Garbage upon garbage upon garbage. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. I could try this again, but it's just gonna kill me again. I want some help and understanding. Maybe I should just like level up and grind up like levels to make myself stronger, like with other fights. But even I'm now stuck in this area. I'm not even back in the regular place. Ugh, it's so demoralizing. I don't know. I don't know. I could try again, but like, what's the point?
Well done.
And also, I thought like, why? I have this mount, so why did it allow me to use it? Strange. Ugh. Like, I mean, I go back to it, the same thing's gonna happen. I don't see how I'm able to beat that boss. Oh well. Just have to try again, I suppose. I usually run for 4 hours, give or take. I like to be a minimum of 3 hours and 4 hours. I know obviously people like Tenchi and that do like 8-hour streams. I haven't really come to that standard level yet, being able to do those crazy long streams. I've been able to do them occasionally if I'm really into the game or the stream or whatever, but
all right,
not on a regular
let's do this
basis. And
tango sighted.
If I feel that this cannot be beat the way I am, I might have to pull out and try something later, like go off stream, do some leveling or some shit. I don't know, because it's really boring and frustrating and painful. But, sorry. It's just how I feel about the fight. After already having a stupid fight, just having to redone just earlier, having to have another one again, and having to go through all this nonsense just to get to it. It's really dumb. Thank you, Desire. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Although, there is something to be said that the longer you're around, the more awareness, more people are likely to see you. But thank you. Thank you for understanding.
Looks like the mission's complete.
I do appreciate it. It's just, you know, like, I don't like showing rage, and believe me, I can be quite rage-induced at times. Right now, I'm more demoralized than I am enraged, because usually the way it works is if I feel like something's beatable, or I tried to do something but got denied, basically in a way got cheated on, or if RNG screwed me over, like in card games or things like that, then I get angry, which is not good. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that tends to have been my reaction. But if I feel like something's just either beyond my grasp or just doesn't make any sense and is unbeatable, or is like this, where it's like, what does it want me to do? It doesn't make any sense. Then I tend to get more disheartened than frustrated. If that makes any sense. Yeah, a song may be 30 minutes long, doesn't mean it's going to sell. Absolutely, you're quite right. You're quite right. And I do try to put on as quality a stream as I can, but obviously, you know, I don't know all the things. I'm learning on the ropes as we go through it. But I appreciate that. I do. I really do. Because then I know what to... I'm reassured in what I need to focus on in terms of like the quality.
Valkyria.
That's why I'm happy to make the technical upgrades that I did.
Is salvation.
Warm up.
But I think something off stream to practice for this fight would be wise.
This ends here.
Death is not a punishment.
It won't be like last time.
Get out.
Why don't you understand?
Alright. Okay. I suppose I just try again, right? I really need to be countering her moves because I got overwhelmed by her constant moves. And it was like, ugh. But like, I don't have a way to counter everything, and that's a real problem. I don't have a way to counter Earth. And she starts with fire usually, right? Although, no! I was trying to counter her, and it wasn't working. No. I was looking at her aura rather than the orb. It might be different. Yeah, I've got to have that. Gotta have that. Even though it's on her, who I want to use. Oh, that's how you remove them. Oh, I see. Light. Light is a thing? Okay. Oof. This is not good. Alright. Again, might as well go.
Spread out.
Keep an eye on the enemies. I despise. Don't stay in one place for too long. Keep an eye on them.
Take them out.
Oh yeah, this
Take on
shit.
a Valkyria by yourself.
Claim to your heart's contentment into the empires.
Yeah, that's my problem. I keep forgetting that's the thing I need to do.
Can you stand?
That's a real problem.
Hell is it?
It's not unlike a mana surge. Albeit more
Fuck, I know I need to run.
beautiful. It's so scary.
That song steals your soul.
Oh, bloody hell.
The power beyond me.
Can you stand? This isn't good.
Fall back. Save me. I swear on my sword.
Can you help your sister out?
Oh, God.
Keep an eye on them. Can you stand?
I owe you one later.
But you see, now I'm Goddo, and I really want to be the other guy, and I don't know how to do that. Although, I suppose I could... Yeah, I suppose I could.
Are you alright?
Serve the enemy.
I will abide by the contract.
I don't know how to counter you. Bloody hell. I have Bloom? I didn't realize I had Bloom. Oh, that's a bad.
Can you stand?
That's bad. Yo, go away.
Begin the lesson.
Pay is ours.
Feel the cold embrace.
Push them back. Strike. Swear on my sword. Keep an eye on them.
Don't it anymore.
Can you stand?
You saved me.
I will abide by the contract.
Keep an eye on them.
Get out of here. I'm frozen? Lovely.
Let me heal you.
The power beyond mortal. I will abide by the contract.
permit any more.
Jesus Christ. Lovely. Am I supposed to beat that?
Reinforcements. Observe the enemy.
Fuck. I'm in real trouble. Oh, Jesus.
Let me hear you. Incoming! What? This is embarrassing. You're hurt. What do we do? We gotta get out of here. What? It's training. Distance. Can you stand? Can you stand? Oh, you what?
Where are you?
Can you stand?
Why are you constantly fired? It's so annoying.
Keep an eye on them.
I'm screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Shit.
Can you stand? Oh, you what? I'll be fine.
Can you help your sister out?
This power is beyond mortal.
Oh my god. This is such nonsense.
I should train you.
What the? Feel the cold's embrace.
That's such nonsense. Happens again and again.
Oh, you what?
What the hell?
Can you stand?
Abide by the contract.
How am I supposed to beat you?
You ready? Out of my way! Are you alright?
Yeah, you have it again.
Abide by the contract.
Must hold fast!
I will abide by the contract.
Can you stand?
Get out of this.
Keep an eye on them.
Oh, you're so obnoxious.
Let me hear you.
Observe the enemy.
Okay, that was fine.
I will abide by the contract.
Keep it together.
Death is not a punishment.
I am hitting her.
Let's
I
begin
will
the
abide
lesson.
by the contract.
What's going on?
Keep an eye on them. Come on now. Come on next. That all you got? I should train you. Keep swear on my soul. Push them back. Keep an eye on them. On a search.
Hear for yourself what a true song is.
Push them back. You must hold fast. Push them back. Push them back. Let me hear you.
Get out of here.
Keep an eye on reinforcements. Are you alright?
I'll show you.
Where are you?
No! Won't lose! Won't lose!
Look at this.
Oh, fuck.
Destruction is salvation.
Observe reinforcements! Keep an eye on them.
Abide by the contract.
This is a good position.
Let me heal you.
I gotta get out of here.
Fuck. Give me.
Keep an eye on them.
Get out.
This power is beyond mortal.
Come on now. Keep an eye on them.
Attacking. Attacking. Keep attacking. Keep attacking.
On the surge. Watch this.
Attacking.
Break through. Mission complete.
That was a nasty fucking fight. Look at that. S and S. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't speak much. I had to focus everything. My focus face was 100% engaged there. Woo, boy. Fuck that fight. Jesus.
I honed myself for Jutland.
But I got there.
I honed myself.
Even with a character I wasn't expecting to be part of the team, Bloom. And Bridget. I didn't change any of that. Yeah. Maybe that was maybe that's what happened. Thank you to Sarah. Thank you. That was rough. Whew. Oh boy. We did it. We did it. We did it.
It's working?
Hello. What do you really look like? Oh my. What a gorgeous enemy. She reminds me of a character in the first game, actually.
Amleth!
Omelette! Not the omelette! Oh. Yes, well, that just proves it. We've already had our suspicions, especially since you have red eyes. And are a lot like Alicia, Ophelia. A lot like Alicia indeed. That's pretty much confirmation right there. I won't say any more, but I probably already said enough. Oh look, red eyes. What a surprise.
Amleth! Please snap out of it! Amleth!
This is pretty bad.
It hurt so much!
Princess!
That voice. The song. It echoes through my mind.
There might be a reason for that. Oh, hello.
Ophelia.
How are
you?
How is she?
Perhaps I can protect us.
Yeah.
I can save everyone if I sing.
Sing?
I've sung this tune, these words for as long as I remember. A prayer for my people's safety and for my kingdom's prosperity. Even now, for our country and everyone here, I offer my song to the heavens above. Hear me.
This reminds me, it sounds so much like beautiful, audacious skies and fields of grain. The American national anthem, wasn't it? The sort of sound, the tune of it.
Dear shield maiden, spear in hand, please grant us the strength.
Phoebe's magic music. It
Drowned out the dirge of death?
Hey, what's going on?
Ophelia.
Ariba.
Alack and alas, that villainous vixen beat our retreat.
We narrowly escaped death.
Oh my gosh, Phoebe!
She's unconscious. Captain, what did the princess just do?
She
A
revealed
Galder.
herself to you.
She used a Galder.
Galder?
What's that?
I don't know much in detail.
Of course she has a secret power. Still, that was pretty amazing.
It must be nice to be you. Your optimism knows no bounds. I'm a little uneasy about that. It's an unfamiliar power.
It scared me how strong it was.
Now, we have a means to fight back against the Reaper's song. We need to learn more about this burden the princess bears.
It's morning.
We've been fighting all night.
Obtain the Ragnite Royal Golder Love. Is that like a summon type thing? That's what it sounds like to me. Like there are going to be these Golders, which are summons, and they help in the fight. That's my suspicion. We did. Oh, and we have another one. That makes it even more likely to be the case. Obtain the Ragnite Royal Golder Fear. So maybe it does a different thing that's also like summon type thing. Cool. Presumably they're Philia exclusives? I suppose.
Would you look at that? To think they'd beat the Reaper. Glad I got to enjoy the show, albeit from the cheap seats. But the Princess Platoon really stole the spotlight. What a strange power that girl has.
Your Excellency, shall we call back the retreating units?
No need. We already lost this battle. As for the war, Jutland's army is the least of our concerns. To bring down Vanargand, we'll need to start planning ahead. Looks like things are finally getting interesting.
Interesting. I really like the fact that today I've learned
Lure
a lot.
the Jutland army into an industrial area with no escape, then have the Valkyria inflict a devastating blow. That was Emperor Claudius's intent, but it was halted by the activities of the Vanargand.
I really like that I've been able to learn a lot more about the more strategic elements of the game, especially with the Ragnite powers, because the first time I played this it wasn't very clear, but as I've been able to play it more and, you know, organize the party the way I like and use the moves that I like, it seems to have helped make the game a lot more enjoyable. So beware of that, of course, if you are planning to play it. At first it may not seem clear how to use them, but give it time, I would say.
Meanwhile, Lindegard takes action in Jutland after Avalon was taken. He claimed that the Empire's use of a Valkyria was a sign of a larger attack and appealed to the king for a ceasefire. However, Solomon the traitor opposed that by focusing on the results that were gained from the Avalon battle.
Nonsense! The death toll alone was catastrophic.
You exaggerate. The casualties accrued were well within expected contingencies.
How can you say such a thing?
Your Majesty, this is how I perceive it. The deployment of a Valkyria proves that the Empire acknowledges us as a threat. This is a monumental achievement. The Empire had no intention of negotiating a ceasefire in the first place. That is why they used the Valkyria. Thankfully, our army has the anti-Valkyria squad, and they have proved to us that a Valkyria is nothing to fear.
I wouldn't say that.
That is why we should set up an environment in which we can arrange a treaty to our benefit. If we think of the people's suffering and anguish, it's obvious what we must do.
It reminds me of Idea, and she's always like, "Grrr," in Bravely Default, which I played a little bit. I beat the first 2 temples, and then I lost my save file, and I didn't continue after that. It's a pretty rough game. And then when I heard that it's one of those multiple storyline games where you go back over yourself over and over again, much like Nier Automata, it put me off entirely. It's a shame.
I heard a song. It had an air of nostalgia. To think it would come from a mere mortal.
Oh, your countenance betrays something akin to emotion. Almost as if you were human.
I'm not a big fan of repeating things, and when the game develops
According to
itself
Gustav,
upon that kind of mechanic,
the
it
girl's
makes me
voice overpowered your own. Leave the little songbird to me. Mark me, you and I share life itself. Your enemies are mine. Have you finished licking your wounds?
Yes, sire.
Our hunter has fallen again to the fangs of the wolf.
I have brought shame to your empire.
No matter. To err is human, to forgive divine. Maxime, we shall grant you opportunity
the
to
amount of the amount of Hearthstone references I'm finding right now. Jeez.
No?
Indeed. I have crossed blades with her several times in the battlefield.
To hear tell of the recent battle, she too can sing a Galder.
A Galder?
This new magic is said to rival even that of the Valkyria. Who knew such a rose could blossom amidst the jutish weeds?
The princess wields it.
Of course. Her powers pale in comparison to the Reapers, but a thorn in our side cannot be ignored. Therefore, we wish for you to assassinate the Princess Ophelia.
Assassinate?
Correct. Any threat to our reign must be nipped in the bud. Our predecessors learned that piece of wisdom far too late.
No, but she's too cute to die.
Assassination is not the way for a king to fight. Your Majesty has always boldly gone to battle to take what you desire. That is your Imperial Majesty's path of power.
Oh, you dare to lecture us on the way of kings?
No, that was not my...
You are mistaken. Nothing matters but that which leads us on the road to rule. We would become a monster, or a demon to take another step. You were ordained a Grand General because we deemed you fit to follow in our footsteps. Was our confidence misplaced? Maxime, this is not a request, but an Imperial command. Assassinate the Princess Ophelia.
I cannot.
Did you not come to learn, to drink from our well of wisdom?
Allow me to fulfill that duty.
Huh?
Victor.
Is that acceptable, Maxime?
We will abide. Victor, you are hereby appointed to the task.
As you command.
Woo, save it. So yeah, thank you so much for being with me, by the way. I'm still going to try and carry on a little bit longer. But I do want to say once again, I really appreciate, especially given my channel is still very small, that your support is incredible and really nice, and I like interacting with you today. It's been real fun, and I hope you're enjoying it too. Just want to make sure that I get that out there. Do you want to save? Yep, absolutely. Although to be fair, I like saving one per stream, and there's already 2 saves there, but the 2 saves there were already from the first stream. I kind of liked it too, because I was thinking 1 for each chapter, but then I did 2 chapters in one day. The fragment Margarita was added to the history book. The glossary was updated. Woo! Resume the story. Why not? Like, I can show you this.
You're quite stupid.
This tells me how long the game is, which is nice. Strange how chapter 3 hasn't come into pass yet. Oh wow. Oh no, I see. Yeah. Because the thing was, I realized from here that I wanted to try and do 2 chapters a stream, so that prologue and chapter 1 were done last week, and this has so far been chapter 2. I've been trying to get to chapter 3, but given it's 3 hours and a bit, that might be a little pushing it. I don't know, but yeah, it gives me a good understanding how long I expect the whole thing to go. Can I move? There we go.
Then allow me to continue.
Then allow me to continue.
The pendant?
You sure it's the exact same necklace, not some knockoff?
There's no way one of us would mistake it. There's only one in the world.
Why would the Valkyria be wearing Miss Maria's pendant?
No way! Is she already...
If they were going to kill her, they would have done it already with everyone else that day. But they took her.
Which is why we knew she was still alive.
I believe she is, even now. I'm uncertain about that pendant, however.
There's a lot about this last battle we don't understand, including a new Grand General with advanced augmentation. Not to mention a Valkyria with Miss Maria's pendant and the princess's newfound power.
You gonna report all that crazy shit?
No, the royal family said not to. I suppose they don't want anyone thinking the princess is a Valkyria herself.
I didn't anticipate that a Valkyria would be deployed. You have my apologies.
It's my fault too. I didn't catch even a hint of it.
Means their classified info's on
No,
lockdown.
I wasn't thinking that about the princess at all.
But we now know for certain. Unless we defeat the Valkyria, we can't carry our wishes to completion.
Ruse clearly means business. Expect to encounter the Valkyria again.
Lucky us. The more they show their hand, the more chances we get to beat them up.
Am's the one who's beating them up?
Hey, Vi. Don't forget about the alchemic weapons I developed. Of course, Sabanchi and company is gonna keep on upping the ante. So come on, let's all kick some Valkyrian ass together.
Yeah, together.
I'll see what I can dig up on Valkyria lore. Might discover something new if we compare it to what we've seen firsthand.
We'll need to look into the princess's song, too.
It's called a Galder.
Care to share with the class, Sam?
Powerful magic that's channeled through singing. That's all I learned at the Institute. I don't remember the specifics, but I think it can somehow weaken a Valkyria.
I think I've read something about that before. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's definitely worth looking into.
If we press the advantage, it may become our trump card against the Valkyria.
Which means, Am, you'll need to properly protect the princess.
Guess the Maiden of Jutland's our new VIP, huh? Hey, what's up?
I'm sorry. I let Gustav get away.
Oh, that? Forget about it.
If the Empire is taking the war with Jutland in earnest, we can be sure the Grand Generals will be on the battlefield. We don't need to rush it, Amleth.
The Grand Generals? Didn't think they'd find a new one so fast.
Yeah, who the hell is this guy?
Laertes.
The obnoxious brat that gave us our first death.
Say what?
Ophelia said she was sure.
Ipseria's prince alive. What a scoop.
Even if he's the real deal, it doesn't change the fact that Ruse wiped out the rest of Ipsaria's royal family. Which means the Emperor killed this guy's parents. So how the goddamn did he end up a Grand General?
The trust between the Emperor and his Grand Generals is stronger than blood. I'm sure there's a reason he was added.
Vi, could you look into him?
Yeah, I'll dig around.
Thanks.
Ipsaria has calmed down under Jutland's rule. The existence of the prince may become a hindrance.
This is getting complicated.
Very. All the more reason to be careful.
Oh, you're awake.
Miranda.
You should lie down, milady.
No, I am all right. Although my head is still a bit foggy.
My brother told me what happened.
I cannot remember much, except wanting to protect everyone by singing. That much I recall quite clearly.
And protect them you did. Godot said your voice was angelic.
Is that so?
His Majesty has ordered the military to research your song.
Huh.
Your Highness may very well be the real anti-Valkyria force.
Me? This is most confusing. Yet I cannot forget the battlefield. Whatever they say about me, the truth is that when Vannergind really needed me, I failed to prove myself to the anti-Valkyria squad. Where is Godot now?
My brother's out. He said he wanted to look something up.
Promenade Elsinore once again. Oh, it's another cutscene.
Leaving so soon?
Yes, sorry for intruding.
Did you find the article you wanted?
Yes, thank you for the assistance.
No, by all means. Happy to be of help.
Thank you, again. I must be off.
Huh? Oh, Freet. What brings you here? We don't have a meeting scheduled, do we?
Just need to do a bit of research. The guy who just left, wasn't that...
The orphanage that burned down 10 years ago. It was in Mulda. The mother and daughter running it, and most of the children all burned to death. Only 5 orphans survived. I'm certain one of them was the captain. And it was 10 years ago that then Crown Prince Claudius came to Mulda with the 4 Grand Generals. He came to survey the Valkyria ruins. Unfortunately, most of the records from then were lost once Mulda was annexed by Ruse. It can't be a coincidence that all the records of the captain and the other orphans vanished around the same time.
Oh, Lieutenant Villefort! It's getting really bad, sir. Please, come help.
Explain yourself, knave. Clamming up again! Do you take us for fools, you baseborn?
Are you finished? I acknowledge your complaint. Seems there's room for improvement in my command style. I apologize. I'll try to work on that. Don't hesitate to speak up if you have any further complaints in the future. That goes for all of you. Is that all?
You!
What's going on here?
Oh, as always, you have great timing.
We wanted the captain to explain with his words what happened at Avaloon.
You're referring to when he disappeared.
Don't you find that suspicious? He just ran off without telling us a thing.
It happened in Molda, too. He acted on his own. It's unusual.
And you all feel the same?
Well, we don't plan to yap on about it as much as a certain someone, though. It's just, well, we want to do something about this atmosphere.
This keeps up, the group won't be able to work well as a unit. We should resolve this issue, you know.
Don't know, don't care.
But wait, everybody. The reason the captain ran off was to face the Valkyria alone. I'm sure he just didn't want to put anyone else in danger.
If that's the case, that's a big problem. It means the captain doesn't trust our abilities. This unit was created to eliminate the threat of the Valkyria. If we aren't trusted, we won't be able to risk our lives when it's needed most.
And you're a soldier, too. You get what Bridget's saying, don't you?
Now do you understand the severity of the situation? We can't carry on like this.
I trust each and every last one of you. I wouldn't be here if not for all of you. I thought for sure the Valkyria was going to kill me. But then you guys showed up, and we won. The anti-Valkyria squad won.
Captain.
If we work together, we can overwhelm the Valkyria. I have a responsibility to bring victory to Jutland, and I'll need your strength to do that. I'm counting on all of you.
Don't look at me! I shan't be fooled by such words. Besides, that was no explanation. 'Twas a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
I think it best to drop this matter.
Excuse me?
It's true the captain's behavior as of late has been suspect, and I cannot and will not ignore that. But we are at war. Right now, the only thing that matters is victory. I will personally keep note of the captain's actions, and render judgment after the campaign winds down. Do you find that agreeable, Captain?
I have no objections.
Then the matter is settled. We remain on standby until the next mission. Dismissed.
What?
Jorder.
Roger.
What the deuce? Now see here, I still haven't even...
Well now, we have a standby order. That means it's time for drinks.
I hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Not at all.
Captain, I want to trust you.
Yes, so you've mentioned.
That is why I will continue to look into your past. This war is personal for you. Whatever's between you and the Grand Generals causes you to lose your composure. The fire at the orphanage in Molda, the children who survived, Claudius looking into the Valkyria ruins at that same time. I must know what it is you're hiding.
Anything unusual happen? I saw one of your men leaving the newspaper's office.
Godot. He's looking into my past. He learned about the orphanage, the fire. He knows there were survivors.
The article from 10 years ago. I should have destroyed it.
He became suspicious because of my behavior during the last mission. We need to be careful.
Right. Well, better tell the others. I'll mention it to Vi and Saul. Need to speak with them about the next column anyway. You tell Baz. He ought to be at his factory. See ya.
Thank you so much, Lisaria, for everything, for your support, and I'm really glad you've enjoyed the stream. I do try my best, and I'm really appreciative that you've been here. You've been a great help. You've been a wonderful bit of company for me today and made my stream that much more enjoyable, so I really thank you, and have a wonderful night, and it's been wonderful seeing you, like I said, and I hope to see you soon, and all the best till then. Thank you. Also, I must say, I looked up the voice actress for Violet, and I must say I'm pleasantly surprised I actually got that one correct. I briefly mentioned that she sounded like Makoto in P5, and I did like Makoto. Makoto was effectively my bae, my wife in that game, and it is indeed the same voice actress, Shirami Lee, who does Violet's voice. So clearly I probably have something for that little girl. Yeah. Pritzko soul fly up to speed. I better go see Bass. New secondary weapons can now be developed. I might need to look into that. About Goldir. Goldir's spells only usable by affiliate. Yeah, good think of that one too. You can assign them to a battle palette regardless of your weapon's elemental ranks. So you replace usual moves with these. I see. There are two types of Goldir, love and fear. On top of their already powerful effects, they can also nullify some of the Valkyria's skills. Okay. So yeah, that was nice. Because like, what's cool about this game, there's a lot of cutscenes. Jesus Christ, there's quite a bit. Which is nice. Because it allows you to do other things, like looking up that Shirami Lee did the voice for the same characters. Basil Factory. Where all the like armaments are made. Weaponry and stuff.
Yo?
Yo?
Hell yeah.
Hey, good timing. Got a favor to ask of you. I'll run the details by your XO, so ask him about it later.
What did you say?
What? Tell you now. Goddamn, stop bugging me. Things like this are more fun because you put on airs. Just look forward to it. Yeah.
What did you say?
Dan, you're being real pushy about your XO about. Ask your XO about. What? I gotta be careful about the big galoot. The hell do you mean? Huh? Well, I guess he's not in an elite squad for nothing. Good-o, yeah? Got it. I'll be careful. No worries, I'm the biggest badass in the business world. I won't slip up that easily.
Nope.
As if I'd let that happen. Until we take our revenge.
But I want to talk to you about stuff now that I'm here. Because you can buy weaponry and upgrade weaponry in this game.
What do you want?
Oh, cool. Good. Thank you. Woo! Alright. So now I understand it a little bit. Oh, now it makes sense. To some degree, at least. But I still don't know what we're paying. How much experience do we have? Still. How much? What? How much experience do we have? Like it says, experience 0 out of 10. Sure. So it needs to. You need to pay 10 for it. How much do we have? Ooh. Pretty tasty. Pierce, huh? Pierce is interesting. Give him. I don't know how much it costs. Like, cause I don't know how much experience we have. Huh? And then this. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm sorry. It's happened again. The TV decided to turn off. This happens. Spinning Blaze is nice. There are still a few things I'd like to understand about this game, and I hope I learn about it and understand it more. One is this upgrade diagram thing, because like, what's this experience shit going on about? And also how to change characters in battle would be really good. How does one do that? So I can't even choose this. So I have to put something in here first. Okay. Alright. It's a bit odd. Sure.
How about this?
But you see, now I feel like I chose the wrong one. Because I put something valuable. I just went straight up. So I need to consider it. RP. +1 only? Unless you mean like more attacks I can use. Oh no, RP1 it gives you 20 more RP. It's pretty damn freaking useful. Okay. I have a lot of wind. I have a lot of wind. So do I just put any one thing in there and that's it? Does it matter which one I put in there? Oh, here we go. You have to convert these and they give you different values. Welcome to the service of value! I see. We have a 9 and a 16. We have Rapid Room. And what's the 9? Jumping Earth? Counter Earth. Moves to an enemy and forms a basic attack. Scout only. Shield only. Draws attention. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, now I understand this a little better.
How about this?
How about this? I really like getting RP up. So now I understand this a little more, you know? I really did not understand this whatsoever before. You have to convert things and they give you value. Fire free, fire fire. Okay. So this makes a little more sense. I do like increasing your RP because I've been running out. So this is out of 50. So 20. Okay, straight up out of 50. Not even. Yeah, I did waste a burn field. Look at that. That would give me 22, but I wasted it on the 10 because I didn't know what I was doing. And that's why I didn't want to do it the first time around with my first stream of this game. It's like, I don't understand this. Now I kind of regret it. Okay. So spinning wind, spinning earth, and jumping earth we can do it. I think the higher rank is something better. So you want to keep the higher rank one? Here goes! So what I really want to do...
See ya.
Anyway, as for deals from Gugdo, I'm counting on you.
So I want to go back to... I don't want to go there. I want to go to Promenade. I want to try and do a little bit of this. So I can understand it a little better. So what I want to do... trying to learn this shit can be a bit complicated. No. Where's the...
What's up? Welcome.
What's up? Welcome.
Riposte with fire struck by melee attack, pushing back the enemy with possible knockdown. Do they really do very many melee attacks? I'm entirely sure. Agni's garbage. Oh no, wait, no, it's not Agni that's garbage, it's the other one that's garbage. Never mind. I can't remember which one it's called. Slice, circular one. Ooh, that looks good. RP 20, so that's how much RP it costs to fire it. I like this. Do I have a fire shot? God, the selling price is terrible. Do I have fire shot?
Come again.
I need to check. How do I check? Are you kidding?
Welcome.
I can't look at my supplies. Oh boy. I can't look at my supplies. It's so bad though! Oh. Like I can't check my team, my members, the ones they have equipped, to know if I have fire shot. Stop. That's really fine, I'll take it. Hopefully it's new.
Harry, come on! Woo, fishes!
Pushes back enemies in the area and creates a field that reduces alchemy damage. Ooh. Attacks up front with a wave of water and pushes back. Yeah, I want that too. I really like water. I always end up liking water. Funny, it doesn't matter pretty much what game we play. Pokemon, this, whatever. I always end up liking water. It's a cold current freezing enemies. Yes. Attack signal enemy of ice. Oh, is it that obnoxious thing with the do? You know, the thing that the Valkyrie was using. Oh my god, I used all my money already. Fuck. Fuck. God damn.
Come again.
My money
What
is
is
not
it?
much.
Take your time.
Especially when they cost so much.
Come back soon.
They cost a lot, man. Oof, this is rough. The trade-off is pretty inefficient. Harry, come on!
Yo.
Yeah.
What do you want?
And now I have those new ones, right? That gives you 10. Oh, is that what they're saying? The RP is 10? No, the RP is 12. Interesting. Sure. We'll take it. It's a 1 over, but it's fine. It's good. Why did I think I was close? Oh. So much more difficult to calculate when they're like this. Show out.
Pretty good, yeah?
It's pretty painful. Isn't it? $50 again. Quite not worth it. $100. So expensive. I don't know. I don't
See ya.
That's what I'm. Okay, we'll just leave it with that. See, the exchange rates of buying to selling from 250 to 5. Might as well never sell. And then the expense of how much gold you need to then put into upgrades. Jesus Christ, it's horrible. Anyway, we have more NP at least, which is nice. Going to the headquarters.
What's the matter? We've got a new assignment.
Captain, we've received a request from Mr. Sabanchi. He would like our assistance improving the nano weapons. Given that anti-Valkyria weapons are crucial to Jung's survival, the brass has already backed this idea in full. I would gladly lend a hand myself, though I can't help but note. Mr. Sabanchi's influence is rather impressive, yes? His technology has been a huge aid to me. But I can't help but wonder if anyone civilian should have this much influence over the military. I can't help but be worried. Rising so fast to become a prominent figure in his industry. Many among his peers and people within the military don't think highly of him. I suppose war makes convenient enough an excuse for most things, but perhaps we should keep in mind his actions from here on out. Apologies. It's my nature, and my job, to worry about others. We are to aid Mr. Sabanchi by way of a military exercise, one that closely approximates actual combat. Once you complete the preparations, come find me. Turn in. Oh, I see. Oh, cool.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Tactical missions. When multiple free missions are undertaken on the same map, a large-scale battle may unfold. These tactical missions have higher stakes. Higher stakes? Control over territory can shift hands depending on the end results of these critical conflicts. Increasing control territory becomes easier if a map is secured through tactical missions. Likewise, neglecting to deploy on free missions gives the enemy a chance to capture territory. The more territories that Jutland controls, the greater the advantage the main forces will gain. Accept all missions to aid the enemy's advances. Ruse is advancing these serious blah 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 blah. I can't read that in time because it's too fucking fast. Complete Basil's request. Well, it has been 4 hours, I'm afraid, guys. It really has, and we've been through a lot already. 2 boss fights have already killed me, 1 each, and I'm managing to get through them next time. So, I honestly do think that will call it for the stream today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate all the support today. It's been a real fun day. Overall, it's been good. Great. I've been learning a lot more about this game. I've also learned that it's going to take a lot more time to complete than 2 chapters a day, given this chapter is way longer than the previous 2. One was the prologue, of course, but chapter 1 was a lot shorter. This chapter 2 has been quite long. So, we will see how long the rest of the game is. I was hoping to have that as a good stand-in to how long the game will be, but if the game is a lot longer per chapter, then that's for another thing. Anyway, we've now met the girl in front of our game box, the Valkyrie, and we may encounter her again at some point. But till next time, till tomorrow with sunshine, Friday Danganronpa, and more of this and the same. See you all then. Have a good one.